I'm not sure what that... What? I hit enter and it shut my stream off. Oh, it's gonna be a day. Oh my gosh. But anyway. Yeah, like... I don't know. I even did what I was doing on this guy, and I didn't do the reputation stuff. For the season. But once I got to World Tier 3, I actually went ahead, I think I was like 8 or 9 in. I went ahead and did them. Like, I went ahead and redeemed my book stuff just to try to get some like better equipment. I did get an aspect yesterday that I definitely think will help for sure. So yeah, it was enter. I hit enter. I think my mouse cursor was on the other screen. And I think that's what caused it. But yeah, I got an aspect yesterday finally that I messed around with it a little bit, but I think that one will definitely help. It's for defense, so. Not getting any I got a couple uniques on my rogue I accidentally salvaged, but I wasn't going to use them anyway. What was... like, the way I got rogue to work is relying on lucky hits and crits. Basically, my basics Heart Seeker, which it shoots an arrow, then it shoots another one that bounces to another enemy. Well, then I've got stuff like anything to give me daze. So like lucky hit to daze, whatever. Dazing makes them to where they can move but they can't attack. But then whenever I daze something, I get crit chance. Well, when I crit a dazed enemy, they get knocked down. When they get knocked down, I deal extra damage to them. So it's just a repeating circle. I've completely locked like elites and stuff where they can't attack. And one of the temperings is, I just got it. You can have 2 daggers and a ranged. So I've got, my Heart Seeker can fire off twice, which I'm pretty sure if all of those trigger, it can fire five shots at once. So you have this defensive aspect. You have these shadows that they give you so much defense, damage reduction per shadow, and I finally got an aspect that my basic attack, whenever it crits, it can give me one for free. As long as I have 2 of them, I have more crit chance. So I'm running off of crit and lucky hit. I mean, it's working so far. I don't die very much or anything. But I don't know how well it's going to work, like, in World Tier 4 or anything. It's like, I see a few synergies with rogues, but they're very strange. Like, I could see you making a stealth build, for instance. Like, I think there's enough stuff that you could make. You have an ability called Concealment, which is basically like, okay, poof, vanish. When you're concealed, you can heal yourself. You know, things like that. I could even see you making a dodge build, because you can increase your dodge chance. Get your shit out of here. You can increase your dodge chance. There's an aspect that if you take a hit, you dodge the next 7 attacks. There's also a Paragon node that you have this thing called marksmanship that you can use. You can either do combo points, marksmanship, or there's another one. I'm not sure what that one is. Once it's full, you have unlimited energy, but for 2 seconds you have 100% dodge. And it fills up pretty fast, so... Oh, screw you. Get that shit out of here. And then you have a couple things that when you dodge, you heal. Like, when you dodge, you heal. When you dodge, you fortify. Like, I could see you actually being able to make a dodge build. I mean, I've got a lot of like life on hit and stuff like that. And I was able to keep myself up. The aspect that I got was you keep those little shadows up, but my basic attack has a chance of giving me one every time I crit.
I need more time.
So I can potentially just have those available at all times without ever hitting the button.
I need more time.
But yeah, like, you just don't have a way of making enemies vulnerable, really. Like, I don't know, man. I feel like Rogue is a mess. For real. It's just all over the place. Like, you have an imbuement tree, which you can imbue. Specific abilities are imbuable. Your basics aren't. But, like, rapid fire and stuff like that. And, like, you can imbue it with, say, poison, and your next two abilities will do poison damage, you know. Like an enchantment. But it's only two abilities for one. And you just, and it's on a long cooldown, really. So if you use that, it kind of, what they should have done with it was make it toggleable. Okay. Have it to where you can toggle one of them on, and it uses so much of your resource. And you can only have one toggled on at a time. That would have been cool as hell. And let it work on basics. That would help Rogues out so much. Just doing that. They don't seem like a bad class, but they're just everywhere. Rogues are just all over the place. And it's kind of shitty, really. Like I have, what's it called? It's basically a double charge dash that when you dash through enemies, you'll hit them and you'll do some damage. Like, you can imbue that. I'm like, but you can't imbue your basic attacks. That's so weird.
You're not ready.
You can have like a lot of mobility, bro. Like, you could use that and get your boost at like +3, and you also have a passive that whenever you use a cooldown, you reduce your cooldown of your evade. So you could essentially have 5 dodges. And that's kind of crazy. It's just, they're all over the place. Your keystones are so strange. Like, there's one you get, I want to say it's 8. It's 8% attack speed. It's basically, it's based off hitting them with range and melee. But if you have both of them active, you get, double the attack speed.
Not while I'm in town.
It's so strange. It really is. Most of their keystone passives don't look very good at all. It's a great sword. I still need... still need polearm built up. That charge could be cool. Core Ancients who also charge dealing 40% of damage. I don't overpower. Wait, which one is it? This one? Penitent Hammer of Ancestral Charge.
Hand it over. Don't be a stranger. Come back soon.
Ooh, that's not bad. But yeah. Rogues are just in a really weird spot. That old saying, a jack of all trades and a master of none. That's where I feel rogues are right now. I mean, there's only... Out of all the rogue-specific uniques, there's only one that I would even use. There's one bow. Like, you have this, this passive that you can put 3 points into. It's a, it gives you a bonus based off what weapon you're using. So there's like swords, daggers, bows, crossbow. Well, bows innately give you, they're a little bit faster than crossbows. They hit a little bit less, but they give you damage against distant enemies. Okay, cool. And then crossbows give you I think it's vulnerability damage. Or no, they give you critical damage. But then the passives, the crossbows give you something. The bows give you vulnerability damage or something. It's so weird, like, because you only have one way. I had a passive that I was trying, an aspect that it was the vampiric curse. Where on lucky hit, you can give them vampiric curse. Vampiric curse makes them vulnerable. And I tried it, but I couldn't make people vulnerable. I could not make people vulnerable enough to actually make it worthwhile. So, did the... Hold on. Weekly bonus spoils. Okay. Yeah, it's like... Like, I would... One big change I would make, for sure, is,
Greetings.
Hello.
is I would make imbuements different. Oh my gosh, this thing. I would make imbuements different. I would just say, okay, you got a cold, a poison, and a darkness imbuement. You can have one of them active at a time. And it just imbues your attacks. Just your attacks. Straight out. And it uses up some of your maximum resource. Like, say, 25% of your resource. Or it just uses a flat 25. You start at 100.
Hello.
And it empowers all your basic attacks. And it empowers your core attacks. Boom, done. That solves a lot of problems with Rogue right there. I shouldn't, because I tried it. It's like, okay, I can imbue my weapon, and then it's like, oh, well, darn. Now I have to, even if you put it, like, either make it like it's toggleable, where you just turn it on, it uses like 25 of your resource, and it stays on. Or make it like a buff, like every 30 minutes, and then it goes off. And then, you know, and it just empowers all of your, it empowers your basics, your core abilities, ignore traps, ignore your mobilities, and I guess you could do it with your ultimates. There, like, you got Rain of Arrows as an ult. There's one aspect that says it's imbued with all three at once. You could just leave it alone. Just make it imbue your basics and your core abilities. Boom. You want poison? Do poison. You want darkness? Do darkness. You want cold? Do cold. The end. A cold rogue could be really good. Honestly. They really could. And just like, I don't know, man. Traps. Traps. Let's change the way traps work. Again, there's an aspect that says when you get hit, you'll drop a smoke bomb. Smoke bomb dazes them. Okay? Let's run with that idea. Again, say you put caltrops on your bar. Caltrops is when it's activated, you jump backwards a little bit, you throw out caltrops, they walk into them, they get stunned. Okay? Does a little bit of damage. Okay, that's fine. Why not make it to where, again, you can have one trap. This seems like it's limiting, but it's not. One trap. So say you put smoke bomb on. whenever you dodge, smoke bomb goes off. Because you have ways of lowering your evade cooldown. And you could even make traps work with your other dodge. I forget what it's called. I think it's called like dash. You could even make it work with dash. Or put an aspect that says your traps work with dash. Boom. So now I put on smoke bomb and I go, okay, I dodge, I drop a smoke bomb. I dodge, I drop a smoke bomb. I dash, I drop a smoke bomb. Again. Now, like concealment, leave that one alone. It's an on-activate ability. But your caltrops, your smoke bomb, I want to say there's another one. I want to say it's like a poison bomb, but I can't remember. Leave the ult alone. It's called Death Trap. Leave the ults alone. And there you go, man. Like just a couple of changes to Rogue would be great. I could post it up on the forums, but I'm gonna try to get Rogue to 100 and see what, you know, see what happens. But yeah. I would just like to see, I'd like to see traps and imbuements changed because it's so clunky. They could make Rogue that class to where they have toggleable abilities. No one has that right now. Make the Rogue that class. I don't even care if you put a resource cost on it. Just make it a buff you have to refresh every 30 minutes or so. Don't even do that. Just you can turn one on. Boom, done. Like I can turn on shadow imbuement. I can turn on caltrops. So now all my attacks do shadow damage. Whenever I dodge, I throw down caltrops. You know, it's crazy. Those two changes would make Rogue so much better. Probably 100% better. I actually might stream Rogue tomorrow, just because. Like it's like right there, but it's so strange. I like the whole like you can daze them and knock them down. You're a crowd control class. You can be a crowd controlled melee class, which is cool. But they're just not there. But yeah, like...
Impressive.
Yeah. Rogue, I see why not a lot of people play him.
Thanks.
Thank you.
Your bones betray you. They shall soon serve me.
Made a grave mistake this day.
Your bones betray you. They shall soon serve me.
This will be your last stupid mistake.
I apologize.
gotta rely on crits and stuff, that's cool. That fits Rogue. But man, they need something.
I appreciate it. Thanks.
You know, I feel like rogues are like right there. They could be that class where they just have passives, you just turn them on and they do things for you. That would be so freaking good, man. See, this is one that I'm using. Damaging an enemy has up to a 20% chance to daze them, and you deal extra damage to dazed enemies. On my rogue, that's really good. That is one of my bread and butter right there. See, like, okay, right here, if you look at these gloves, this, oh, one sec. guys here, so I'm gonna be AFK a little bit, or on silent. As I was saying, this right here, lucky hit, make enemies vulnerable for 2 seconds. Give that to rogues, damn it. I haven't seen that on rogue.
I can take common, turn it special.
Okay. Guy's done, so... Hey! I'd have a maintenance call. What is it? Yeah. How long it's gonna take before... Oh, come on. Didn't even get it out. Got an idea for the sorcerer too. Might be interesting.
Not ready yet. Not ready yet.
Man, I can't target her. Finally. But yeah, like that, I don't know if I can get that on my rogue or not. That, lucky hit to make vulnerable would be awesome. That opens up a lot of new options, but damn, like... Did I accidentally put that on? Because I was switching around stuff. I hope I didn't get rid of good pants. Sacred legendary pants. Oh no. Wait. Gloves. Is that what I had on for gloves? That doesn't seem right. I don't know. That does not seem like what I had on for gloves. I've had that happen before, and it's really frustrating. Definitely need new gloves then. That doesn't seem like what I had on for gloves. Bro, can you, like, go a different direction? Like, I've been trying to get away from you for, like, 2 or 3 minutes now. I'm an antisocial barbarian. I mean, if you max 4 classes on the, whatchamacallit? The Iron Wolf's reputation, you get 4 resplendent sparks. You can make an Uber, whichever one you want. said, I put these on. I mean, is my stuff tempered? No. I haven't been tempering anything. Yeah, I don't know. It seems really weird. It doesn't seem like... Well, I mean... I have just been upgrading to sacred stuff, so that's a possibility. I mean... They're okay. What'd I get? Magnum Opus. Skills using this weapon deal increased damage per point of fury you have, but you lose 2 fury every second. Per point of fury. So if I'm at 100 fury, this is a one-handed sword. Oh my. I don't even care about the Dust Devil stuff, to be honest. Oh. take it. That's, no. There's some cold resist. What are my resistances? My cold resist is shit. So... we could reroll the life per second on this. Sure. I'm not worried about losing a little bit of armor. Life, damage over time. Wait. Nah, we'll keep the one we got. We do more damage that way. I'm okay with the gloves I've got on now. I'm cool. Excuse me. That's pretty good. After attacking... oh. Life on hit, damaged life. It's pretty good too, actually. This does damage to healthy enemies, though. Also something... that's alright. Strength, life on hit, lightning resistance. So what's my resistances right now? Poison's the lowest. Dodge chance. Cold resist. That, oh, I lose shadow resist though, so. That I lose fire resist, so doesn't really matter. 8%. No. I'm interested to see how this works. The lucky hits, meh, whatever, but... I kind of want to see what the sword looks like. Looks kind of cool. So what do I need then? Do I need a pair of gloves? Kind of looks like it. Well, I'm curious though. Like, I feel like I switched off something. Do I have the thorns while berserking on? I don't. Maybe that's what it was. That might be what I was missing. Can we, like, re-roll the vulnerable damage on that? That's fine. So we don't have any. I have flawlesses. Fudge. Okay. That's fine. God, we need lots of gems. Oh my god, dude. That's not even funny. shamans are raising. I think he's dead. Would you fuck off? Like, what is your deal? Go away. I literally just try to get away from people because it's a good way to see how well you're doing build-wise. And they're just like, no, I'm gonna follow you. What? I gotta go to nightmares or some shit? Of course. Get your fucking flavor of the month, meta building ass out of here. Somebody on the forums was like, why is there so many necromancers? Do every other class suck this season? And I was like, no, not every class sucks. I said, I've got a rogue that can stun lock everything. I got unkillable barbarian. I said it's just that there's a bunch of streamers and YouTubers that said, oh my god, Necro's OP, so all the sheep are playing teaching Necros now. And I said, and on top of that, like, I see him just, like, wandering around, just casting Reap. Like, I've seen it on my rogue. I ran into a bunch of Necros doing the same thing. Their character will just walk in, like, a pattern almost, just casting Reap. And I'm like, bro. This is my vulnerable damage bonus. That's not even worth grabbing. 3%. What's this one? %2 damage reduction from bleeding enemies. This one's damage over time and stuff, so that one's worth getting. And then I think we just go there. Go to the next tree. So, if I wanted to temper this weapon, what can I do? Bash cleaves for damage. Damage with dual-wielded weapons would be awesome. 45%. Which, that one's 45% too, so they're both the same.
Need something for it?
What can we do on armor? Well, we want thorns. Thorns while fortified. I'm wondering how high I can get my thorns, because like if I took and I got max roll of 840 on stuff, is that better than the 10% while fortified though? Huh. Alright, I'll be right back. Hell Tide some more, I guess. I don't really know. Oh, well, the Hell Tide's over. But, yeah. The other two classes, the Sorcerer is gonna be interesting. I got a kind of cool idea for the Sorcerer. I don't know if it's going to work, but we will see. My idea is I'm pretty sure that Ice Shards is the fastest basic with sorcery. I'm pretty sure it is. So what I'm thinking about doing is I want to use Ice Shards in basic attack speed. Okay. Ice Shards with basic attack speed. And then I want to use the one where it reduces one of your cooldowns every 5 casts. And I want to use that with I want to use it with Flame Shield with an Ice Shield backup. I want to see if we can keep Flame Shield up 100% of the time. Well, that was a stupid cast. But if we can keep Flame Shield with Ice Shield up at all times, just Flame Shield. We are immortal. We can't die. Unless it's a one-shot mechanic that just, it one-shots you. Because Flame Shield makes us immune. And we can move through enemies, and it does damage on top of that, so that's a plus. Now, Druid is simple-ish. You do Shred with Tornadoes. And you're done. The only thing that is going to require to make it the best you can is the armor that werewolf's your true form and you get +3. Because you can make werewolf skills, storm skills, werewolf skills, so that's kind of how you do it. Level 65. No, I need the pole arm. Damn it. Ugh. Hey. Go on to tier 4. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Possibly. I don't know. But yeah, like you could potentially if you can keep your flame shield up the whole time, you don't die. Because you're just immune. That would be hilarious. Just because. I'm gonna see if I can kill him in tier 3. Only 55. I actually thought he'd be higher than that. Hmm. Yeah, he's only level 55. Go do the beast. Oh, the ice guy? Yeah, I hate the ice guy. Bastard. Hmm. You get down from there. You stop that. Stop. Hmm. What do we got going as far as you guys? Okay. Killing a bleeding enemy has the chance to reduce the cooldown of your non-ultimate active abilities by 1 second. Okay, so... That's what I hate, man. Like, I have to go and do the, strongholds again to unlock those dungeons, and it's a pain in the ass. Just let all of that stuff carry over. Good thing about Nightmare Dungeons is you can get quite a few recharge.
You saved my life.
Ow.
Bless you.
Tier 1. I haven't done any nightmares on him.
Bless you.
I did all my nightmares on my necro. I was skimming a leveling tips video yesterday. I don't mention names, but he's a really good Diablo player. Apparently, there's a side quest you can do. It gives you access where you can make this potion. It's a elixir, and you can have it and another elixir on at the same time. So it gives you an even bigger XP boost. Hold on a sec. Dogs are being a pain in the ass. Again. How's the new unique sword? So far. I got rid of the Dust Devils thing. I just had it on for extra damage. I did do a little bit on him, it looks like. Yeah, it was weird. So yeah, you can get like a bigger damage or a bigger XP boost. I think we're about at our limit on tier 3 stuff, to be honest. Means 712, 750. Our other razor plate's level 80. That is so much thorns. Oh my god. So many thorns. Dude, that would actually be kind of funny too, because, alright. Hear me out here. Ignore everything but that last thing. You deal 15% increased damage while unstoppable, and for 5 seconds after. When you become... Oh, I misread it. Dang it. Never mind. I was thinking it would, you know. Now, I'm thinking about this ring, though, because your damage over time effects have a 50% chance to erupt, dealing damage of the same type. My bleed can erupt, causing more bleed, which can erupt, causing more bleed, which can erupt. Because, you know, my thorns can explode around, so it just kind of, it's a chain reaction. Let's see where I'm at. We're at 13. Okay. I would rather... I would rather wait until I'm 70. I would rather do that. And I'm definitely waiting till I'm tier 4. Because the stuff it drops can drop at max power level at that point. I mean, we could go do the capstone dungeon. I suppose. You're trying that on your sorcerer? Oh, the... Yeah, but you're not doing the straight basic attack. You're doing the orb, so... Me, I'm gonna do the basic attack speed, yada yada yada, blah blah blah. You're doing a different shooter. Oh, you're just saying it does help with the cooldown. Yeah. Well, and I'm thinking if there's any kind of defensive cooldown stuff, or just cooldown reduction that you can get, you could, but you won't do, like, here's the thing, like, it's not gonna do, like a stupid ass amount of damage, for instance. It's not gonna do that, but if you could get it to work right, you would practically be immortal. Like, you literally could not die. And I'm wondering if that's a possibility. I'm just kind of wondering if it's a possibility that you could do that. If I want to use that ring though, I gotta figure out what I can get rid of. Aspect wise. Put on a potion. I probably should. I just never use the darn things. It's just kind of a habit. No real reason. Probably have all the temperings on him. Most likely. I don't know. I may just, oh, what's that? For some weird reason. I might not stream my rogue until I get it, like, practically regular. And then stream it when I get to like 100, because man, it is. Oh, you saw I put up the Mad Max run? Yeah. Well, like I said, there's the movie's out. People are, you know, kind of in a Mad Max mood, I suppose. So I was like, it might just be a good time just to might be a good time to stream it. And here comes a Necro to save the day, I guess. I don't know which ones I have, so.
The daughter of hatred demands blood.
Wait till you're level 100 to open the. Oh, the rep? You don't have to. Because tier 4 is 925. It can roll 925 and not be like, hey, you need to be level 100 to use it. Yeah, you just have to be, you just have to be world tier 4. I don't know about, the way Ubers work now. Because they made them to where they drop at level 55. So I don't know if like you're in world tier 3 and you got an Uber to drop for, you know, some weird reason. If it would be 925. I don't know if that would work or not. Use a profane cage. Level 48 and still no shockwave aspect. You don't need shockwave aspect? That's the one for werebears where you do whatever that is. Oh, geez. These are so simple. Just, Kind of want to put that in chat. Why do you play any class besides Necro when all they're doing is walking around casting Reap? That guy at least used something different,
Evil
but...
has made this place its lair.
Like... And they try their damnedest to take kills when you're trying to say, like, kill like 300 demons or whatever. They try their damnedest to get ahead of you so their minions can kill everything. Now it's giving... Oh, it must have switched over. It's just an annoyance. It's like, guys. I feel the same way about the assholes that just ride around a Helltide on their horse, never fighting anything. They see an event or something, they ride around. As long as you're close enough, you get credit and you get drops. And it's just like, in a way, I like for it to be changed, but I don't know how you would change it.
Not while I'm in town.
I don't want to go to town. But I don't know how you would change it. Cause I've been doing events and literally had people like just ride around. Which the events aren't hard, it's not that, it's just like they get like participation for not doing anything.
I'm not ready yet.
And it's like stupid. But they get credit for stuff that they didn't do.
Not ready yet.
I mean, I'll say it. These fucking fake ass Necro players are giving all Necros a bad name. credit for that. You just, like, I've noticed that. As long as you have 100 and someone else does it, you get credit. Oh look, he's still standing at the event. Ew, that was huge shots here. Can I please get away from these people? Damn it. Healing received. We could reroll healing received on those. Let's see what that looks like. Strength. I lose shadow resistance. attacks evade, reduce evade's cooldown. Mm-hmm. A lot of armor, but only 98 extra life. What's this? Okay. What's my crit strike chance? Is it even worth 15.8? Lose 18% damage, which isn't bad. Gain some fire resist. That puts my fire resist up there. Okay, we can use that one.
Father, what do you need?
Getting our resistances built up, so that's good. Okay. Yeah, I got about... Yeah, I'll have to get off about 3 o'clock. There, I used the elixir.
Not ready yet.
I love this game. Every time I fight one of these, it puts down those stupid fire shit. get the... Yeah, we do. We should go up to that one. I don't like how they have them separated though. Like you can't see it. It's like there's a border.
I need time to do that.
There's still people complaining about it. Of course there are. They finally made Helltides worth doing. Now people are wanting them.
What is this?
Messed up. Like, just stop. The maiden's over too. Shut up. She's honestly not even like made to be soloed, and you can still solo her. I mean, I just did it earlier. Like they're finally making steps in the right direction. You got those people that like they don't want to do anything. I mean, I kind of in a way feel bad for those people when the game launched that they got like the Ubers, like, you know, like the grandfather sword and stuff like that. People made a big deal about it because there was such a low drop rate. Now they're becoming more common. Now you can make one. I kind of feel bad for those people. They did what they did. I'm not saying that maybe they should have just increased the drop rate or something. I don't know. Because in my opinion, the Ubers aren't even that great. Don't get me wrong, there's a couple like the Harlequin's Crest and stuff like that. Couldn't target the little dudes. They were getting the damage reduction. we finally have the game. Like, this game's not difficult, okay? People are starting to complain about the pit. The pit is there. You don't need anything above level 60 in the pit. You just don't. As far as your masterworking materials. People are trying to push higher in it, which is fine, you know. But you got those people that are complaining, like the one guy. I made it to level 116. Then what are you complaining about, dude? Like, you've got nothing to complain about. There's no reason for you to be complaining. It's not, you don't even need anything out of that. And now you're like, well, I hit the wall. I think there's 200, I think there's 200 pit levels total. No one is meant to clear level 200. Nobody. And like people saying, okay, look. We have an expansion coming. All we know is later this year. They could increase... they're not going to increase level cap. I don't think. They might. I just thought maybe they could increase the amount. Well, I guess that's the same thing now that I think about it. They did kind of change it. I could see him going ahead and increasing level cap. So you can get more Paragon points. You can maybe do like level 150, right? Because 50 levels is what? 200 Paragon points. That's a lot. 25 levels is 100 Paragon points. That's a lot. And I look for him to increase equipment past I look for him to increase equipment level past 925. Probably 1,050, you know. Something like that. No. And then you'll be able to push farther in the pit, and maybe they'll add in new masterworking levels. We don't know for sure. But it's like, people think, you know, like one person said it right, and I agree with them. The pit was put in at the wrong time. The pit was put in to, satisfy people yelling that there was no challenging in the content. Okay? It was the wrong time for them to do it. And I agree with that.
It is done.
I wholeheartedly agree. They added the pit in without really thinking about it. They just done it to appease people. And now those same people aren't able to clear it. They should have just made the pit max level like, I don't know, 75 or something. you know, and just said, okay, here you go, and let them complain. You've got other stuff you can play. You can do other classes. You can try other builds. There's a multitude of things that you can do, but people aren't willing to do that. Me, I've got 3 classes I'm working on. I might start a sorcerer here in the next day or two. I might start my druid too. I don't know. I've got stuff I can do. Finally. You know. And I don't want that stuff being... I've played since beta. I don't want that stuff being taken away while we're in a good place. It's like, it might have been the same person. The perfect example of this season, because somebody was bitching there was no theme. The theme is the Loot Reborn. Okay, it's different. Like, okay, we don't have Malignant Hearts. We don't have vampires. We don't have... the, you know, little robot. We don't have any of that, but we have a much, much better improved loot system. That's what we have. Okay, we've got our little rep vendor. It's all about loot. Even the season journey is about loot. You know, so let's be happy with what we have now, because the game is in a very, very good spot compared to where it was. Compared to pre-season 1 or season 1, we're in a much, much, much better spot. People are just, they want everything their way, and it's like, no. No. Sorry, Charlie, that's not how it works. You don't get every single thing your way. And I really, really, really wish devs would understand that. Stop. I'm not saying don't listen to criticism, feedback, or anything like that. But definitely don't listen to a minority crowd. If you make a change, say you decided a skill was doing too much damage or something, you know, you decided that. Just change it and let people complain about it. Because here's the thing. They're going to sit here and go, oh, you know, if this doesn't get changed, I'm going to stop playing, blah, blah, blah. I'm not spending any more money on the game. Okay, those people don't buy anything from the loot store or anything anymore. Okay? They probably don't buy the, you know, they don't buy the, you know, accelerated passes. They're probably playing on Game Pass. Nothing wrong with that. They probably didn't even actually purchase the game. Those are the ones, ignore them. For Pete's sakes, please, ignore them.
Please, I need your help. I can't see.
You know, if they decide necros are too much, I mean, they're gonna change necros. I don't think they should, think they're in it, you know, they're powerful. They're supposed to be. Lore-wise, they're probably supposed to be the most powerful class, period. Honestly. People are okay with their favorite main class being the strongest. They're not okay when it's not the strongest. And they want everything else brought down. Like, hey, you know, I can't, you know, I can clear this stupidly hard content, but this class can do it 10 seconds faster than me. They're overpowered. Can I please pick that up? Jesus. I mean, you can pull that dude over there all you want. It doesn't really matter. All you're doing is making things go down to the kill. You're not really doing You know, I was excited for like TCM at the beginning, Texas Chainsaw Massacre, because the devs flat said, we're making the game the way we want, we'll make changes based on what we think needs to be changed, and we're not going to cater to anybody. It wasn't even a month. Not even a month, man. Not even a month.
I must wait.
And what did they do? They started making nerfs based off players complaining. Like there was, I think it was Mooney that could essentially get out in like, she could escape within like 2 minutes or something like that. Like it was stupid, but they would have got around to changing it. But what they did was they just over nerfed her because they didn't take the time to think about, okay, how can we change this? Yeah. And then they nerfed other characters too, based off of it. levels above me. Maybe I did have that daze thing on. Somebody was saying, let us stack mine cages. And I was kind of like, you know what? That's not a bad idea. Make the game like stupid hard if you want. I mean, they'd have to put a limit on it, I think. That's kind of... Put like 10 mine cages and have everything 100 levels above you. That dude just res the bear. That's funny. Like, here, bear. Come back. I hate those things. I'm not even bothering with them. They're just annoying. Especially the life drain one. Oh my god. Fuck that thing. The charge aspect's good. It makes you do like 4 guys pop out.
That's locked.
Yeah, I don't have any keys. I keep forgetting to buy keys. I've got them on my necromancer, and I keep thinking they're in everybody's inventory. Because, you know, I'm smart and all. So. Yeah, like, these Helltides are fun, man. It's just mass slaughter. That's what it should be. Almost died. Well, I was trying to put another freaking potion on. He's fighting. He's fighting. potions. I'm thinking about, like, probably later in the season, you know. Hey, porn, finally. Rank 9. I think I get more XP when I actually use that weapon. I think I need to use charge more. Once I get it leveled up. Do I even watch my life? Nope. Not really. Unless I'm getting, like, stunned and shit, then I watch. Other than that, I don't really care. I just have to make sure I have a little bit of life on hit.
Someone there? Please, I need your help. I can't see.
He needs my help, guys.
Wanders these woods.
Otash, man. I can respect the hustle, but I don't buy views, man. Like I said, I can respect the hustle, but you trying to make money, that's what it is. But yeah. I've been on too many streams where you've got thousands of viewers, like tens of thousands in some cases. When I first started watching Twitch, I quickly realized that most of those numbers are fake. That isn't the actual amount of viewers. There's like 2 or 3 people talking. It's because they go by ViewBots. I forget what the big ViewBot thing was. I don't even know if it's still a thing. And it was funny because that ViewBot site would go down for the day for whatever reason. And suddenly, none of those big streamers were streaming that day. I wonder why. I just think that's sad. To me, it's like, you're at work and you get promoted, not because of how you do your job, but because you bring your boss fucking coffee. And I've worked with some really bad people that got put in positions that they quite honestly had no... I mean, I've worked for owners that had no business even owning the business. It's just because they had the money. You know, good example. Worked with a guy that his wife, she's Korean, which, you know, no problem. I have no problem with anybody, but the problem I had with her, there was a language barrier, which is why I bring up Korean. But she wanted us to serve half-cooked food. She would come over when we were cooking something in a fryer and pull it up halfway way and tell us, well, leave it there, and then when we need it, cook it. It's like, you can't do that. that will, you know, that could kill someone. You know, and she technically was my boss, but, you know, her husband was theoretically the owner. And I flat told him, I was like, keep her out of here. I said, she is going to make someone deathly ill. And I'm not having, you know, I don't want anybody to get sick regardless, but I'm not letting that look bad on me. And, yeah, like, the dude had no business. I literally did everything in that store but pay the bills. I remember getting a call at like 3 a.m. or 2 a.m. The alarm system going off because he put me as the backup on the security system. He'd be like, hey, I'm going out, he'd call me like on my day off or whatever. He'd be like, so I'm going out of town this weekend, the store's yours, okay? I'm like, sure. But yeah, like, he was a pretty fake guy. I worked with him. I got to see who he saw. I got to see the real him, which no one else saw. I mean, I know some pretty crazy shit about that guy, but that's an entirely other story. He just had no business owning a restaurant. He literally had never worked in a restaurant before. He was an ROTC teacher in the military, which he used that as, well, I'm ex-military. Yeah, but you didn't really do anything. He never got, you know, called into duty, nothing like that. He just wasn't that good of a guy like everybody thought he was. Now, I'm not going to say that he wasn't a good boss at some points. He helped me out a couple times with an advance and stuff like that, which, you know, he didn't need to. Okay, I really wish you would stop with your fucking shit. You're frozen and terrifying. But yeah, he literally went to, I think it was a year or year and a half class on how to run the store. I won't say the store name. And he had enough money to open it. And they were just like, okay, here you go. And it's like, so if he does something stupid, you guys are just okay with, you know, your product as a whole looking bad just because he had enough money to open your store. And I'm just like, well, for instance, okay, some people probably don't actually know this. Wasn't paying attention. if you have any kind of sewer backup of any sort, you have to close your store. Well, apparently, he cheaped out on the people that built the building. In fact, come to find out, he didn't even finish paying them. So what he did was he just took the work that they did and ran with it, right? So there was a lot of problems with the building because things weren't finished. Well, right up by the front drive-thru window, well, there was only one drive-thru, so I guess I shouldn't say drive-thru window. There was a drain. And the drain one time backed way up because the way the sewer pipes were laid, it wasn't done correctly. Well, we had sewer backup in the store, and I called him and told him, I said, hey man, so we closed down for the rest of the day, right? He opened back up the next day. He got someone, I don't know who it was for sure, to come in there. And this also puts your employees at risk, just so you know. And he had them cut a hole in the floor right by the drive window. And we had an exposed sewer pipe, and we were still running, and I was pissed. I was like, I actually confronted him. I said, you know you're not supposed to do that. And in so many words, what they don't know won't hurt them. And I'm like, I'm standing here like, this is not how we're supposed to be doing this. You know, I want to check something real quick. And I was so disgusted with it. Like, I don't want, you know, we want this one. We want Blood Rage. Killing a bleeding enemy has a 10% chance to grant berserking for 5 seconds. Your damage is increased by 10% of your damage while berserking bonus. Up to 30%. Fire resistance and armor. And I was so disgusted by that crap. Like, you know, I ain't been in that business for a while, but I took my job seriously. Sometimes too seriously, honestly. And he just, man. That whole little thing kind of got off track there. My little rant. Anyway, going back to, it just shows that, like, there's a lot of streamers, and I'm sure it probably happens on YouTube also, they don't really have that many subs. They don't have that many viewers. And I was just accounting that to, like, you know, some people are just in positions that they shouldn't be in. You can buy your way into pretty much anything. And that is definitely a problem we have in the world. It's not a thing in any specific country or region. It's just... I don't think this guy's even worth trying to kill. Oh, he dropped to 73. Yeah, like, he doesn't really drop enough to really mess with, to be honest. It didn't take too long to kill him. Oh look, it's another necromancer. Casting Reach. Like, it's so weird. I'm really wondering if people aren't botting. I mean, yeah, bots are pretty sophisticated now. Like, maybe there's a bot that, like, they teleport to Helltides and just wander around Helltides. Because that's where I see it. Almost exclusively. That and world bosses. I see him on world bosses. just stand there and cast Reap. And that's it. Sometimes they don't even move. I mean, at least my build is based around using a basic, which is very weird. But I don't stand in the same spot, you know, and whatnot. I just find it super strange. Let us run over elixirs and living steels and stuff and just pick them up, by the way.
I can't afford that.
Instead of making me click on them. That would be awesome. What level is my rogue? 50 something? Around 55-ish, I think. Yeah, I'm not in World Tier 4. Why you don't know? Oh, nightmares? I mean, I'll only be able to do sacred. I can't really do sacred. Ah, shit. Hey, Oro boss. Cool. I have to gamble. Need a pole arm. Can we gamble for pole arms specifically?
There's a whole bit of magic in that one. Until next time.
Strength, life, damage over time. So, not bad. Better than what I got. Damage over time will affect thorns, so. Gain damage reduction for each nearby bleeding enemy. Is that a new one? Okay. There we go. Oh, we're what, 68? How long? Okay. Let's go do the capstone dungeon. That boss's win? 50 minutes. It's 2:30. Did they change boss spawns again? I'm gonna have to look that up. Because I thought it was even hours. That's gonna put it at like 2:30 for me.
I'm not ready yet.
What? Where do you keep finding this weird shit? There's a dude leveling to 100 in tier 1? Okay. I mean, I guess. You could. It's gonna take a long fucking time though, but... Because you won't have nightmare dungeons or anything.
This place is cursed.
I need life on it. I don't have any. You know what? I think I was actually using that today's stuff. Maybe I was using it. 'Cause I think I was using that days thing. Oh well. Oh, I remember what I was gonna do. I was gonna do the lucky hit because I was gonna put that, like different explosion damage and stuff on. Like you have a chance to do 4,000 of this or that or whatever. That's better. Because I was like, what was I leveling up polearm for? Been playing Rogue the last couple days and I kind of lost track of what I was doing. Here's an interesting question for you. Alright. Diablo 4 is on Game Pass. When the expansion comes out, will you be able to play the expansion content on Game Pass? Or do you have to buy it? I'm betting combined. See, and that's another thing, like, people keep saying, like, games like WoW come to Game Pass. How would you do that? Okay, say they brought WoW to Game Pass now, and War Within is coming out, right? So, do you just let people on Game Pass play it while everybody else has to buy it? Because I would say that would piss off a lot of your player base. For the love of Pete, when we kill the animus carriers, just let the bar fill up. Because if you miss one of those, you gotta run all the way back through the freaking dungeon to pick it up. What the fuck? That was weird. That was a lot of fucking damage. Getting ready to go to World Tier 4 anyway, so it's like, well. Okie dokie. So don't stand in that stuff. Well, I don't want to go to World Tier 4 and do that boss, because he's going to be like, well, actually, he probably wouldn't even show up in 4. No, think about it.
Let's resolve it.
Holy crap. Yeah. Time to go farm a perfectly rolled razor plate. So... God, 35 minutes. I'm too lazy to step on the portal. $22. Fucking suck. Damn it. Conan, the adventurer. Gronax smash. Because I might hop off after that world boss. Because I need to fix dinner too. kind of get a little bit of a speed boost as you lunge forward a little bit.
Take this, my friend. It's not much, but I hope it helps.
Ronak, the adventurer. Give me your stuff. Give me all your stuff. Give it. Okay, I need more Vashon cards, I guess. I don't know who actually drops the razor blade. No point in farming one yet, though. Ugh. I'm tired. Still trying to get back on an actual schedule. to play on Eternal Realm? I don't know. I mean, they're supposed to be putting pretty much everything on Eternal Realm. Somebody had another decent suggestion. Put the season pass on Eternal Realm. So, I mean, you could work on your season pass without...
Not ready yet.
Oh, gotta stop playing. We're at 69.
It is done. Not while I'm in town.
What,
The forge is ready. Whatever.
Damage while berserking. Why do I have that on? I didn't switch something. Oh, do I not have hectic on? Is that what it is? Guess I didn't. Man, I was thinking of something. What was it? I thought I had that one. It didn't unlock it. Yeah, like this right here I was talking about. Definitely resistances to help out. Thorns, of course. See, that goes up to 55 though. Damage with dual wield weapons. Hmm. Yeah, I was thinking of something. I don't remember what it was. Infinitely freeze dudes. I'm gonna go grab this waypoint just cause we're waiting on that world boss anyway. Whee! Really? Man, I'm tired. Ugh. Again, tomorrow I'll try to get on early again because I won't be on in the afternoon anyway. Kiddo's doctor appointment, and I have to do grocery shopping and blah 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 blah.
Hello.
Alright, I'm gonna grab a drink. We got a 14-minute wait because, like I said, after this, I'm gonna hop off.
Greetings.
Excuse me. So I wonder if they're keeping the 9 gauges in. See the unique portals? Yeah. Yeah, they're like, let me look here.
Hail, wanderer. Laid before you is the bounty of history. A wanderer.
What is, what?
That's a bold.
Oh my god, dude. I kind of like it, honestly. Not bad. For a rogue. Like, I don't know. That doesn't seem very Diablo-esque to me. This looks cool. Tyrant of the Pit. Or Crown of the Pit. No, Tyrant of the Pit. Okay. Death Sentence. Yeah, there's like, this is the Barbarian one. This is the Necro one. This is the cool ass one. Oh my god, that is cool. It's the one that our clan leader has. That thing is wicked cool. Just the beating heart and shit. Hybrid muscle. That's not terrible. This one's nice. For Druid, that is cool. For real. Necromancer. Yeah, I mean, it kind of reminds me of the blood armor from season 2. Void Jackal. Oh, dude, that makes you look like Anubis. I would wear that one. Rogue. What the hell?
I see.
What? Like, you're a rogue, dude. I kind of like that one just because. The Bloodsworn Hunter. Sorcerer. Cage Storm. That looks kind of cool for Sorcerer. Yeah, play a Lightning Sorcerer for that, though. Honor of Sacrifice. I don't like that one. Hellbound. Ooh, that is cool. I like that. Wow, Ghost Armor.
That's a bold choice.
That one kind of cool. Yeah, there's some neat armors. But their prices are too much. Like I said, what is it like? One of the armor sets that are 2,800 is that's $25 a piece. They added that plus 300 free because remember when it launched, you only got 2,500. So you'd have to buy the $5 one to get enough to buy that. So it actually cost you like $30. Turning Super Saiyan.
I'm not ready yet.
Good rolls. That was a nice rolled razor plate. Almost maxed. Okay, okay, okay. I mean... Man, cold's almost. So our lowest is poison resist. We'll be able to put in 3 more gems. Well, 3 bigger gems whenever. She'll be home later. Goodness. Let's kill this boss. So put me at 21. Right now, I could use 5 of them on just weapons. Like... Ugh. Smiling vampire. Klondike.
This will be your last stupid mistake.
You.
Not ready yet. Yeah. Yay. Another scattered prism. Gone.
What will it be?
Alright, I'm gonna hop off here. I'll be on as early as I can tomorrow. I'll have until about 1 o'clock, maybe, before I gotta hop off, so I'll try to get in when I can. You folks have a good night. I'll see you tomorrow morning as soon as I can.